Alright, welcome back to another stream of Techtonica. Today we're going to rebuild the Foundry and get working on that. Let's dive in. Alright. So last time we were here, we got this little setup here so we could get these blasts furnaces going, and down below we did some blast smelters, but we already have a bunch of those in our inventory here. So yeah, I got 52 of those, and blast smelters, we got 58 of those. So we got a lot. I'm going to need a lot more smelters though. I'm almost considering trying to do like Mark 2s or Mark 3s, because I think you get more output, but we're just gonna have that one fuel up there, so that makes more sense. That way we don't need power up there. And before we do that though, I want to upgrade what power we do have. So I have a bunch of these Mark 2, so I want to make sure I do that too. And already got the blast caps heading up to floor 6. Let's make sure we got that the right floor. No, that's going up to X, right? I want them to go to 9. Though I might have to split. I might have to split 4s. I might make this to 9. Shoot. It's so hard with that flashlight there. And oh, you know what? I don't have those on my tool belt, so let's for them. I don't have too many of them in there, and we'll just let them start accumulating up. I'm making 180 a minute, so that's pretty good. Because I was originally going to do, I think I'm going to do the blast mining on X-ray, though Foundry's got everything too, but I'm not sure where everything is. So let's head up to Hydro so we can get fuel a little bit more built up. And let's see, I should be able to upgrade. Does it tell me how many I'm grabbing? Doesn't tell me how many I'm grabbing. I got 50 of them, and I think these are like 30 in a row. Yeah, 30 in a row. So there's that. And should be able to do. Oh, I got 33 more, so I can do another full row. And then I'll just do 3 of them. All right, cool. That just gave us a boat ton of power. Yeah, we're making 91,000 kilowatts, so we should be good, considering that these blast furnaces aren't going to be taking any power anyway. All right, let's go up to Foundry and check this out. Hey, Bolarone, how's it going? Rock and roll. All right, let's see here. So, I don't think any of this will conduct electricity, so we may have to rebuild everything, but I don't have to rebuild anything here, because this is, well, I'll have to rebuild this back section. Because I don't think this will conduct electricity. I can find out real quick though. I wish there was a mass scan that we could do. Alright, so gonna work our way from here, I guess. And where are they? There they are. Jeez, I can't even connect up to there. There we go. Jeez. Of course, that's at a different level. All right, let's go down one level. Cool. Now let's get rid of this. Okay. All right. So that gets us power to here, and if I do some stairs here, that should connect power up. Yeah, just like I suspected. So none of this carries any power at all. So it looks like all this needs to be deleted as well. Which kind of stinks. So this is going to be a little project to rebuild this then. That jumps up to a different height. I'm gonna rebuild that too, so it's all the same height. All right. So I think that only came out 2. So we'll mine this out. Destroying the environment. All right. Okay. I'm gonna need power at least to here because I just might belt them because it's kind of might be stupid to run a monorail just to this section here. And I'm gonna need to clear a lot of this out too. Probably don't need to clear all this out, but we'll get it out. All right. So I got to figure out what I want to do here. I need to so if I make that iron, copper, lanthanum, Make that a smaller unit as well. Okay, this is all. Be kind of neat to get this all rebuilt and looking kind of cool. Okay, this is all jacked up. That one's, I think that one's fine as these upper ones, and I'm not really that concerned about totally rebuilding everything. Oh, got a lot of stuff that I haven't scanned here. So let's see, I get so that's a line there for sure. So that looks like a line there too. So maybe it came in and split. So an input and output line. Not quite sure how. Let me change this to a 2 and this to a 1, so that those are kind of set. So, oh, I can't even put on the old stuff. I gotta literally, oh, that stinks. I gotta redo this whole thing. Oh, this is gonna be more work than I thought it was gonna be. Well, I'll do one line at a time because that just makes more sense, right? So. So at least I'm just picking up everything and I can reuse everything that's here. So that's kind of cool. Don't have to make any of this stuff. Okay, I'm just going to do the there for now. So I'm going to have to do another build because I got so much different stuff here. So that's probably this one here. So that looks like that probably went like that. And then we had our flooring. I might redo some of this because now that flooring works really well there. Huh. 3x1 beams. Didn't look like that's what that was, but that's what I got the most of. Yeah, I guess that is the 3x1. I can't do 2 lines of it. Okay, this is where the smelter's set. And yeah, to get this all lit up and everything, I'm gonna have to take all this out and like redo all of this. I might have been off more than I thought. Might have bit off more than I thought I was going to be doing in here. What do they have on this side for the... Oh, nothing. They just had that open, huh? Put the lighting in there. All right, and then all right, yeah, I didn't think you could use this stuff and have it work with electricity. It kind of stinks, but it's cool that we can rebuild it and stuff. Kind of a cool little layout, so why not? My thought is to have a combined line for outputs. Yeah, these are the 1x3s. I hardly had any of those taken. So yeah, this is going to be quite a little project to do, but I think it'll be really cool and neat. And it'll get us into the building a little bit and check out what all this building's about. And I'm just going to get rid of all these because I got to replace them. See, they do some weird stuff with that though, didn't they? See, none of this lines up very well for me. So I think I'm not going to be that concerned with that and kind of do my own thing here.
I'm sure whoever made these did something else too, but I like to believe we had a scientist whose only job was to make tiny versions of every plant we could find.
All right. I'm going to take some liberty and kind of redesign some of this myself because I almost have to. I'm almost going to have to if I want to do power on the walls and stuff, I'm going to have to redo a lot of that stuff too. But I just want to kind of get the basics done. I'm definitely gonna have to redesign some of this because this isn't gonna work out. So that means that's probably not going to work out either, but something there. I don't know what that is. Really? Okay. Not quite sure what that is, but these should all line up pretty decently because these are all the 5x5s, so that should fit perfectly there. Oh, look at that. That fits not great. It does fit right up to the wall there, though. And then if I do a 3x3, there, that's going to be the inside anyway, so that doesn't really matter, right? And then I'll just have to fill in this to make that look kind of normal. So that finishes kind of like the floor. And let's go to this. So they didn't really jam pack these in here because these are supposedly like the furnace for it, or the chimney for the furnace, right? So they kind of I might just do that and make it like the chimneys for the two of them or something. God, do I really want to waste that much space? I mean, I might get rid of these things because this is all pretty open air. I might just get rid of that junk, and I could probably even cut the size of this thing down because these things, it's going to produce quite a bit. Cycle time is 12 seconds, so I don't know how many that's going to make every. It's what, 5 cycles? So then we have these 1 blockers here. Oh, those are the wrong ones. I hate that there's no distinguishing these. You can't tell what is what. I guess you can kind of tell. They are different. Come on. Are you joking me? It might be easier just to put them in there and then delete them out. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of want to do a 6th one. All right. So that could be my belt in. This can be my belt back out. And I'm only going to be using Mark II belts too from now on. Which I'm going to have to go upstairs and get more. That was in 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I have this be my output and do just a cool little turn like so, right? Have a gap and that can come in. And oh, that's right, I'm going to need 2 inputs for here. I mean, it's kind of cool that this is steel, but you can't even tell that it's really there. And then this is going to have to come this way. I guess it's kind of cool having this steel there, but you can't even tell. Like for this line, I think I'm just going to go back to these. Okay. So this is totally modular, so I can add more, I get higher speed belts, I get more throughput, I can put more down this line, so that's kind of nice. Now, this is my gate, so I don't want anything necessarily coming in here. But I do want another line of this. What I want to do is do steel here, so I might change this up a little bit so that I can have another input here, and then that'll direct feed into making steel ingots here to kind of keep these and make this more of like an access floor or something. So like I say, we'll probably change a lot of this up. This back part, I'm not really going to do much with this back part right now because I'm not going to have the capacity to do all that anyway. I mean, that's a lot of stuff, so I'll just take in all this stuff to be able to use this. So this isn't even flooring that they're using here. These are all those other blocks. But I'm making a lot of flooring up at our starter facility there. All right, yeah, I'm getting some ideas here to do some stuff. Yeah, I think these are more for the columns going up, not flooring. Which is probably just as fine using this too, but. All right, we got that cleared, and then it's not quite centered, is it? That's gonna drive me nuts. If I can't fit through there anymore. If I get rid of these two, and all this flooring, and shift the flooring down, oh, that's right, I don't have a lot of this erase. So if I start the flooring down at this wall, this will be right at this seam right here. And that'll be fantastic. Yeah, see, that fits in there good. And then that way I can have that centered up, at least for my walkway area, right? So when this comes down here, I have to get rid of this stuff. And I'm just going to have that as like a main gate that, you know, a fork truck or whatever would come in if we had such a thing in this game. And then I can split this with a 5. It won't let me split it. All right, I'll have to do 2. I'll have to do 2 lines down of this, which is fine. So that's kind of our main corridor. And then this door, I can actually utilize all this same stuff here just about, because that's one, no, that's 2 spaces over. Let's see how that works. So I'm going to have 2 lines of iron ore coming in. 1 line to produce iron ingots, 1 to produce iron ingots, and then turn those into steel ingots. It's too bad we can't just use this exactly as it is, like it doesn't transfer power. They should change that. Might be too hard for them to code that in though, but because this is a lot of deleting. Just to put it right back in almost. So, what else do I need to smelt? Trying to think. I think that's all I'm gonna have to smelt as of right now, anyway. Which I can add to this later or something. So I'm going to try to lay this all out kind of so I have 2 spaces here, and I'll do the same thing here, and then we'll put that steel beam down. Jeez, I gotta use these small ones. I'm gonna need to replace those other ones I already put down. So this will be a line here. And I gotta get rid of these. So they just drive me crazy. So they're different. Now this could be tricky. Nope, I got it. All right, that wasn't too bad. Okay. All right. So there's that line. Then I need these to go down. There's some smelters. I thought this just looked kind of cool, but rather than just, you know, flat platform floors, you know, it's some little cool design. Yeah, I'll get rid of those like furnace or chimney things too. They just kind of look very out of place. I'm not going to do that right now, but all right. And we need to clean this stuff up. That does that. Okay. I want to kind of get the smelting set up a little bit so that we're just ready to roll. And I'm not going to do the monorails outside. That just is stupid to just shoot right there. I'll just run belts. Okay, and then we need to skip a line and put this in. And then so if I make this the input line, Yeah, if I make this the let me think about this for a minute. So yeah, I want this to be the iron ingots, so they'll come out and then come down this way. That doesn't make sense though, because it needs to run that way to be modular. And then the output can come back this way. So this is definitely be an output belt. I'll do the same sort of thing here. So this will be my output. So if I run 3, am I gonna run out of these things? So, and if I run this being my fuel line, I'm only going to here. If I do that being my fuel line, this will be my output line. Oh, I'm already out of these. All right, let's go run downstairs and go grab a bunch. So, yeah, I think I can make that work. And let's see, I got them here. I'll grab all those. That'll get us a little ways. How am I looking for other things to, I don't know that I'm even making those. Yeah, I'm not making those stack inserters. What do I need to make those? Electric motors. Not there yet. That stinks. Okay. We got enough for now. Foundry. Alright, this was, I was heading down this way. And for now, come on. I'm just gonna loop it this way. That gives us a little expansion right away. Okay, and then I know I'm gonna have input line coming down. Let's see, that's gonna be space, those two, space, that's gonna actually come down here. And then this line. My fuel line, and that can come down here. Because what I'm gonna do is I'll take fuel from both sides of this. And we don't want that. And let's change that to normal belt. Okay, let's finish this up. Delete, 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 delete. More boulders growing through stuff. You need to have a mass scan or be able to delete this stuff with F. Boy, some of this music gets so loud. Okay, let's get rid of that. So I have these in my hand, so I might as well do this. And I don't want to. I don't want to. All right. Oh, I guess I can't copy. I don't know why I can't copy. That's kind of weird. Okay, these. And that's going to go in here. And just for ease of use, I got these in here. Just for ease of use, I'm gonna just put these all down. Oh no, not here. I'm just gonna do this, and I'll delete them out of where I don't need them or want them. I'll do the same here. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, that's looking pretty good. So now I can lay down a bunch of these. Did I skip? Oh, I did. That's actually perfect. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. And then I think this is kind of neat. It just breaks it up a little bit, so it's not all just one continuous floor. And you have the floor where the inserters are. That surely is a lot easier than trying to manipulate with this building stuff. Okay. So there's going to be our other iron line and our steel, and make some steel ingots. So I'm preparing all this for the mall. Oh, I got to run this belt. Okay. Now we can run in for a copper line. And again, I can just add more smelters to this if I need more throughput. And I'll have faster belts to be able to pull material in much quicker as well. And this is going to produce a whole bunch of stuff. Yep, got to use the mold to get rid of some of this other stuff here. I don't know how all these rocks grew into this stuff. Oh, yeah, this is a lot of scanning stuff. I don't think I'm going to worry about doing any of the lights and stuff right now. We'll get back to that. Because I might just make those big, like, fan-looking lights and put them up around here or something. All right, I cleared out a lot of that. Okay. So what I might do is leave a gap of 2 in between each one or something, because this is going to be the next one. Do I need something? Oh, what I just realized is you can swap variants of this. Oh, okay, I see. So all concrete or framed concrete. All right, that's cool. All right, so if I leave a gap there, that'll be the line, a gap, and then that'll be there. Oh, that lines up pretty good. All right. We'll stick with that. I did something there. All right, and then Well, we got a lot of room to do more, don't we? Don't really need any more though. That's the whole thing. And I think what I'm going to do is run another line down the middle here. That could be our explosives. And then this could be the Atlantum ore. And those two skips right there. So yeah, we got this almost cleaned up already. I mean, I can also do like concrete in here. So I think that's not smelters. I think that's something else. Oh, there's a lot of stuff underneath. Might as well get the materials, right? Might as well get the materials. You know, this stuff was buried, didn't even know it was there. All right. We're getting somewhere though. Oh, I might as well grab these on the way back through. All right, let's get back to what we were doing here. So that's going to be here. Right on top of it. And then so yeah, I mean, I guess I could have doubled up lines or whatever, right? Because here's this would be like my copper line. Can I rebuild this? Oh, that's right, I can't. Okay, so yeah, that is something else in the bottom. Oh, I can't copy that because I need to get rid of it. All right. these things too for right now. Alright, so this is... Well, that's just what it is. They're not arches by any means. So this needs to be... That looks like a 3, huh? That looks like the 3 one. So... Oh, maybe they're the 5 ones? Now that I'm looking, because that will be like right there.
Down here, those wall pieces are mostly for shell, but building them is a good habit to get into if you want to protect your structures from the elements. Other parts of Calyx aren't so forgiving.
Right, and then that can be a hole. I'm not sure. I need that to be a gate there though, for sure. Nope, that's not the same height as that though. Oh, wait a minute. That's got to come out. But if I do this, can I rotate these around? How do I get these to be so it's... I guess you can't. I'm trying to get these lines to be kind of symmetrical. And it looks like, see, that's got the line on it there. But I don't see anything that's like a half wall. I can't scan, that's way too high. But I want to have that line go across, right? So I'm not sure what these pieces are. 5x5 wall. So it says 5x5 wall. And that's what I have here. Okay, there we go. That has that style in it. That doesn't line up though, that's weird. God, that's so weird, that doesn't even line up. That does there though. I think I need to scan these out, yeah. All right, let me figure this out. This needs to go. Does that line up? Not really. It does, but it doesn't. Definitely doesn't line up with that bottom one. And now that seems to be higher than the one that I took out of there. So that lines up with that really well. Now, can I put a piece over that? I can't. It's like when you're doing this, they don't line up. See, it's off there now. Okay, if I do this, that'll line that all up. So that's all lined up. And I'll rebuild some stuff. And then is this where you rotate it around so it's flat? No, because that's going to ruin that. Do they have anything that's smaller? Like a 3 high? And then that's just a 3x5. Might have to do something a little different here or something to, because I'm going to lose this line now. If I do, it's not even going to let me put it there, is it? So I could do something like that. And you have all these stupid lines. It's not letting me put anything here. Okay, if I delete this out, maybe? Well, let me put that down. Okay, let's me do something there. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, just let me put one in there. There we go. Gotta do it to the wall. Okay, that gives me my holes. All right, cool. That keeps my line It keeps my line going across, makes these walls. I got 1, 2, 3 holes there, which that one doesn't even need to be a hole. Really, this one does. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, so that to the top. That needs to be a hole. This one can be filled in. So that supplies that. That one will supply that. And then this one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And we'll fill these in. And that's good to go. Okay. All right, so that's looking a lot better. That's looking a lot better. All right. So this will be 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, now let's get some belt work going. So this is going to be a return line for copper. And then this will be my input for ore.
Breaker, you've built enough conveyor belts to mesmerize the best of us. If I could get dizzy in here, I would be falling over. Well done.
And I wish you could make signs. See, this doesn't quite line up very good, does it? But we'll just have to make do with that. So this can be our input of Atlantium. And that can be our ingots. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. So I got iron, steel, copper, allantium. I don't think there's anything. I don't think this gives me the ores. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to do these slabs. That's what I'm going to be making is slabs. But that's fine. I can do that in the smelter. They just need to have the chunks going. So I'll have to process the chunks and send them down. So that'll work because I'd rather make... You know what? I'm going to need both ingots and slabs. Now that I'm thinking of it. Because there's some products that are going to take iron ingots and copper ingots, so I'm going to need to do both of those anyway. So I can't use blast furnaces for doing this. Oh, it shows that I can do them in that though, is it? No, I guess not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some mixed fuel down here. So that'll do all my ingots, and then I'll do the slabs down here. That'll work. That'll work. I forgot about the slabs. I don't think I've really, my last playthrough, I did make some slabs, but I didn't do any production. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Cleaning house. Right. I think I'm just going to clear this whole section out, and then I only need to do the 2 lines for the copper and iron slabs. So I'm going to have to see if I can make... I can't make them in the blast furnaces. I'm going to have to change those furnaces out, which is easy enough to do. And I think I just have Mark 1s, which for right now is fine. So I'm also going to have to get some fuel down or up to this level. To do that. Get rid of all this too. All right. That's why this is so big. Because it's literally just big enough to do each line of this. Well, this hasn't been too terrible to rebuild, actually. I thought it was going to be a little bit worse to do. Oh yeah, these. All these. Whatever you want to call that stuff there, the limestone. I don't know if it's going to be in the way. I'll have to move it eventually. All right, cleared out pretty good. All right. All right, so let's finish this up. And this line, if I mimic this over here, that might be cool. Not sure what this is though. Okay, and let's see what that was. And I'm only gonna have one of them. Okay, gate 10 by 5, so I can't really put that back in. I can't really put that in over there, but I know I got this one hole and then that. I kind of want to get this kind of symmetrical looking, so I have 2, 1. I can't really get that symmetrical, can I? I can't get that symmetrical. So I know I'm going to have a line coming in here, and then this is going to be my gate, which is going to take those two sections right up. So if I get rid of this and that, I'm gonna have to, oh no, I did put that in there, cool. So now I know that'll be a gate, which means I put those back in there. And then this is going to be up 1. So if I do that, yes, that gets me exactly where I need to be. Okay. Okay. And then I'll just put another one alongside that there. Perfect. And that's my gate. And then this one needs to come out. And that needs to go. I'm gonna have to do something different here. Because that's gonna have to be a double. Double, single, double, single, doorway. So, okay, so now it's all lined and symmetrical now. That goes in there, that's fine. Now I'm just gonna have to pull these different way. Okay, so if I run those, I don't know if that's going to line up now, but we'll soon find out, because this is my doorway. These two would be running straight down. And then coming from this wall, I'm gonna have these. And skip a line, those two skip a line, and then that's gonna be that. And then you skip the two of those and then skip the two again. Yep, that's it. That's identical. Skip two. That's gonna go down. And that's gonna go down. That leaves a 3 space there, and this, because of this setup, doesn't. But I am kind of okay with that. So we can just do that. That'll be like a little walk floor. Okay. Oh, nope, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Because I forgot to put these in. And that'll leave the exact 2 that I need. And then that'll be that 2 gap there. Which what I'll do with those 2 gaps is I can throw in these little guys here. I do that just for that one, so there's a walk path. It's a little different. Okay. Dope. All right, cool. So let's set this up. And then we can fill these in. So we're almost rebuilt here. All right. And now I just got to switch out those blast furnaces for regular furnaces. I wonder if a catwalk would fit in here, which I don't have yet, but All right, we're almost set with this anyway. Okay, and then I need to change. These can't be blast furnaces. And I can only place them. I can't tell what these are. It's got to be 1, 2, 3, and then that one. So right now I only have these.
You've got a nice little batch of smelters going now, Breaker. Don't stop.
Okay, so I also need to do these 2 rows as well. Oh, wait a minute. See, I don't. These look different. I don't know what machines I got. Do I have to go into it? It doesn't, it just tells me smelter. It doesn't even tell me what one I have. Am I missing something here? That says blast. That says blast, that says blast, and that says blast. So those 2 rows need to be blast. These need to be I just went through and upgraded all them, I thought. I was saying I don't have regular smelters on me. Are you kidding? I guess they're not kidding. All right, downstairs we go. Good thing I'm making them somewhere. I think they're on the back side here. Simulators. Balls. Smelter. See, it still doesn't tell me what that is, and with the pictures, I just don't know. I think that's the Mark 1s, though. Okay, back up to the Foundry. Shoot, while we're right there, I know I'm gonna need to get fuel up here as well. So those are going, let's upgrade that. And I'm gonna switch these to floor 9. So let that fill up for floor 9 or level 9, whatever. And now I should be able to upgrade these. Like, yeah, see, they changed now. Perfect. All right. So these are all Mark 1 smelters. These are the blast smelters. Okay. I'm gonna have to change. Oops. So let me belt. This stuff has to come through here. So I need. Yeah, these are going to be different fuels. So I need this to come in. I need to do these first. So let's do this as an output. I need to leave 2 spaces, so that needs to turn there, and then that can come out there. This one. Can be an output there, and then this one is going to be an input there. Takes care of that. This is going to be an input here. And let's just run that down like so. And this is going to be another input here. And this actually is going to work just fine. Okay, and that is just enough room for all that to fit in. And then this, this is going to be a line coming in here. And going down this one here. That might will be an input as well. And then that can be our output. Which I kind of want to bring in one. Okay, there is all our stuffs. And like I say, I'm going to get rid of all this stuff. Cool. All that is just going to be perfect as well. So I can finish this off. Of course, it's going to be off there. So, okay, so that needs to be a 5 there. So that'll work out pretty well. Really? Giving me a hard time here. Okay, so that finishes that off looking good. Okay, perfecto. All I need is to try to make one of those gates, and I don't think I can. I might be able to make it because I learned it here. Was that the 5x2? And I need cement. I don't know that I can make cement on me. I think I have quick climb. I only need one more quick climb. That'll make a few. See, I think we're doing pretty good so far. So cement, oh, I can craft that in my thing. So how much? I need 5 cement. And I need 6 quick lime to make 1. I think I got it now anyway. Oops, wrong buttons. Forever clicking the wrong buttons. Need what, one more? I think I need one more cement. Yeah. Okay. Now I can make this gate. I don't think this is the right size gate, but it might be 5x2. I don't know how they're considering it. It looks awful small. Huh. Yeah, but I can clean these up. Oh, by putting that there, that shortens that gap up. Okay, never mind. Can I not build one of the bigger ones? I bet you have to research it first, right? I always forget about that. There it is right there. Did I not scan it? Did I not scan that? I scanned it to delete it. I literally scanned it to delete it. Is there any more around? Now I'm on a quest for these bigger gates. Well, that stinks. Is that another thing that I need to scan? No, I guess not. Maybe it's these? Nope, I got that too. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Oh, that's kind of a rip. Because I had it right here. I scanned it and everything. Yeah, there's no other gates. Dang. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing to me. And I don't recall anywhere else that I got that from. All right, well, gotta get rid of these stairs so that I can bring belts and stuff in. Can't believe you get stuck on plants. We'll fix that though. Would it be stupid to set up a monorail system in here and kind of keep it cleaner of belts? Nah, I think belts will be better. Just kind of clean this up, make it level. Well, how many 5x? Oh, I got a lot of 5x5s. Figures they couldn't have made that a 5x5. Okay, so I'm going to try to leave that, and we'll work right around it. I want to go too far in here. All right, we'll keep that in the middle there because that shouldn't really interfere with too much stuff. I mean, I could be a little cheeky and carve out underneath and run all the belts down under and have them pop up here. Right, have them just pop up and hop right in. That might be pretty clean looking. I might do that. Though I'm just thinking I can manifold these easily. Look at all the craziness down under here. I just kind of carve this out. Okay, that works there. Okay, and I know this is gonna bring me to my other tunnel. There we go. I don't need to carve out all of this, I just need a couple spaces. So if I do a couple spaces wide, I can just run my stuff right underneath here. This will be a very clean way to do this. Jeez, got a lot of stuff under here. Oh, I guess you needed that, didn't we? Okay. I don't know why I just did that, but so what I want to kind of do first is let me bring these out a little bit more. What I might wind up doing is bringing these out on top and then sinking them down here. So if I bring a main line, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One belt will definitely handle that. How do I want to handle this? So if I delete that. Yeah, this will be pretty clean. And I can't because of that there. I'll have to do another. Oh, look at that, lines up perfect. We'll scan that out of there. Oh, that lines up perfect there too. I like that. Like it, like it, like it. Okay, so I need a filter inserter. And I'm gonna do 2 outs there. And then I'll come with a belt there. Spin. And then go down there. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to... Let me fill this in. I need to come to that second one. Delete that one out. Belt that, spin. Go down. Okay, I want to... at least come to there for right now. I'll wall this out. All right, because I am going to if I run this one really, I gotta think about this for a little bit because if I get rid of this, I could literally that's going to be an up. So I could literally bring these down different levels. And then okay. And then that's fine. And I can just run this down. I don't remember. Yes, okay, so that's an input. So then we can delete these. This way I can keep all those into that wall, basically. Okay, so that is my input for that. And I need that to be there so then that can go up. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. That needs to turn that way. Now it can go up. Okay, that's my last one for that input. And that one. So then coming off of here, and it's gonna be an up. And that goes there. And it's already connected. So let's just make sure that's my input there. This one comes in. That's the wrong belt. This one needs to be the input for there. So this one needs to have that. And that needs to be an up. Okay. So I wanted to go in and check. So that one's fine. This is firing those two. This one is firing those two. Okay, those are all hooked up. That's all my inputs for that one. For fuel. So that's my fuel in, and that's done. Yeah, and then I can actually, with that, see with those there, I can have all that inside the wall. It's pretty dope. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm gonna leave that off for right now. Okay, and then I'm gonna need let me set these before I forget, because I already did. So this is going to be that. I just seen it, there it is. Okay, so there's that. That'll buffer that whole line up, which is cool. Okay, so these first two inputs are my iron ore. So I'll bring them out from here as well. And I'll do the same thing. Connect to and what I will do is keep that one like that. Bring the belts around here. Keep this at level 2, which will mean that I won't be able to maneuver down here very good anymore. And then that is going to be an input here. Oh, went too far. There we go. Okay, that is iron ore in there. I should have just kept that off for now. And then iron ore is going to be here. And this is going to be an up. Okay, so those are the 2 iron ore ins. Yeah, this is going to be copper, and that's going to be allantium. Okay. So my output for here is going to be iron ingots. And that's going to be a down. Do that. I didn't mean to do that because it's easier to just keep it. And what I'll have to do, because I actually have another line coming in here, so I'm going to do something a little bit different here. I'm going to bring that down here. And bring that up. I want to leave myself a little bit of space. So I'll turn that here and then we'll go up here, but I need to delete this. And then I can come up here and I'll just do that. Fill in this hole so I don't fall through. And then I'll take this one. So these will go, these can be the, right now I just have to get these fast inserters in. So they can go in and those are gonna go to level 12? No, 11. So I'm gonna make my mall at level 11. So I'm gonna send all this refined stuff up to 11, then I can build my mall. This is, I like this being under the floor, that's pretty clean. And just delete that one. And this I will do oh, that was cool. It kind of let me go. Okay, a little sloppy right there, but And then this is going to be my output here. And there we go. That's looking really nice and clean. I'm liking it. I like it a lot. That's going to be this wall. It's going to be the wall. It's going to be... It's got to be this one. There it goes. Okay. That's that, and then I can actually put that back on there, and this one. Oh, really? It's not gonna let me put that? Are you joking me? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it up high. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm liking it. That's pretty clean. And I can actually put that in here too. Okay, so these lines are all set and hooked up. Except for the inserters. Right, except for the inserters. So let's do the long ones. Okay. And yeah. Yeah, I'll do these so they're all kind of alternate. Okay. Fuel lines are all hooked up. And do I just do fast inserters? I think I'm just going to do fast inserters. What I didn't think of is I can do these right out too. And these ones, I can do the outs as well. Nope, that's wrong. I did these all backwards. I'm glad you can do this. It makes it a little bit easier. I wasn't thinking. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should just set up each one at their own. So that's right. That's in, that's out. Those are all in, that's out. It's gonna be in. Uh-oh. I deleted the wrong one there. Okay, and then this can be out. Okay, that's the steel. Steel's all hooked up. Iron ore is all hooked up. Copper. All right. Let me out of here. I guess that's the only problem about leaving holes is you'll fall through them. So where was I playing? Right here? Those are all inputs. These are outputs. That's going to be inputs. And then outputs. Oh. I guess I had some stuffs here. So they gotta be deleted anyway. No. Okay. So that's right. That's all fueled up. Yeah. Okay. So that fuel's set there. I just need my inputs and outputs for this, which is fairly easy. And that's already dug out. All right, so let me finish this first. Because you know what, it's gonna just be easier to do this. Then I can do my turns, and those are going to go up to 11. Okay. Okay, so there's my fuel, iron, copper, steel. And shoot, I want to go over, just be easier for me to do it from here, I guess. Okay. Give myself a little bit more room down here. I might need to go around to the other side. Okay, well, that kind of looks a little silly floating there, doesn't it? But whatever. If I run straight down from here, that is not going to interfere with that plant. That'll get me closer to where I need to be. Just run another line. Give me some space down here. I just think that'll be easier to maneuver lines. Because all I do is I have these two lines. You know what I didn't do is I didn't run. I need to run another line. Oh no, yeah, that I need to run another line of ore, right? No, I just split off. I split off of that. So if I get rid of that. If I take another oh, I knew that was going to do that. Well, I'll be able to get one more filter inserter for this. Anyway. And then this can, these, I need to set these. That's one thing I didn't do. Iron ore. Iron ore. Iron ore. Okay. So those are my, it's my fuel input, my iron ore input. Those are my two returns. And then copper I'm going to do on the other side. So let me box this in, and I'll delete that one, and then we'll get two output inserters here and filter inserters, and this will be our copper ore. Copper ore. Those are done. The copper is here. Not sure what is right here. Up and in. And this will be vertical down. I forget to do that all the time. You just have to hit V and you can switch to the belt. Because a lot of times this doesn't connect right. Okay, that's wrong. So I need to come up here. And those will be, so that's my copper ingots. Those are going to go to floor 11. Okay. And let's see what that'll be. There and there. And then I'll have to do the backside. So this will be my fuel. It's funny, I did 3. Oh, because I'm feeding multiple machines. All right, never mind. Okay, and then this will be my blast furnace. I'm actually gonna get rid of that one, and we'll put that back in, and this back in, and I'm gonna take my belt this way and grab these 3 and then come down. So these will be, oops, wrong button. And then this is going to be blasting caps. Where's my explosives? There they are. So it's actually easier as if you do build and then copy it, and they're already in there. Okay, how many belts do I have left? 52, not many. And that. Oops, back one and then B. Now, all my inputs are here. Geez, I should probably mine this out, huh? That's just a little bit nicer. So Oh, what's this? Oh, I got to do the lantern. Shoot, I forgot about that. All right, so I need two more lines. It's going to be a lantern. I'm glad I just mined that. Okay. So that's not what this is going to be. Yeah, so I got to do that hole and that hole. Fill that back in. So this will be output. Oh, I remembered what I last did. This will be. That's what I do is the powder, right? Oh wait, I can do chunks. Wait a minute. If I can do chunks to make these ingots, that's going to be way more efficient. Geez, you got refined copper too? That's going to be way more efficient because this is what those blast miners are going to be giving me, right? Hey Flux, what's up, man? I hope you haven't been sitting there too long. I'm kind of like in major thought. I'm thinking too hard with stuff. I would much rather do these chunks. So I gotta reduce stuff if I do that. Let me go check that out. Because I can just reduce some of this belt work here. It'll be easier for me to reduce some of this belt work. And then I can accommodate getting these blast charges down through here. So basically this one, I need to leave 3 holes. Well, this isn't going to line up very well. Two, 3, so that's going to literally come here. So then I'll have and before I forget, I'm going to need to make these 2 glass smelters. And this can come out like so. Okay, and then this can come here. Okay, that'll be my lanthanum ore in, that out. Yeah, this kind of stinks. If I redo this, then they can just feed off of that, and everything just needs to be moved over by one. Oops. Alright, actually all this does have to move. Stuck. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, I don't have all the mass delete. I didn't upgrade it because I don't like it. Alright, this is going to be so much better. Alright, let's get that back in there. Okay. Let's throw this stuff back in. So this is gonna literally come here. And then that's gonna be there. Skip 2. Come on. Okay, let me get rid of this stuff. Skip 2, that'll go down. Again, they get this back, and that can go down. And it's not going to be quite symmetrical from the other one, but I'm okay with it because it's going to feed a lot better. That's not right either. Nope, I screwed up again. I'm not thinking, I must be tired. Okay. Let's try this again. So this needs to be these. Then I need to skip one, and then that's going to be that. That's going to be that. Screwing up again. That's going to be there. This one is going to not be there. That's going to be these. Block. And then my steel beams for that. And I guess I could have left them there. Okay. Smelter goes there. I'm really messing up with this. Okay. Let's try this one more friggin' time. This, I had it right when I was thinking about it the other time. So these are gonna be out here. Because I forget, I got another... Got input, output for there. That's going to be a shared line. That's going to be a belt out and then another belt in. So yeah, this is going to be those, because I need that other belt there. That's going to be these. Okay. That'll be that. And then that is going to be here. That is going to be here. Holy smokes. 10th time is a charm. I mean, yeah, I got it right the first time, right? Okay, so this will be my return belt then. And then this will be my there we go. Okay, let's get these deleted out. All right. Let's see, so now this is not taking this fuel, so these need to come out of here. And let me fill this in before I fall down these holes. Okay, that's better. Okay, so now this will be in, but for fuel. And that'll be input for fuel. And that's going to be output. Those are already set for output. This is going to be my inputs. Okay. Okay, now that all fits much better. Okay, so this is going to be Atlantium chunks I'm going to have coming out of here. I hope I'm setting this up right, because I don't think it takes any of these powders or anything like that. I think I just take the chunks. Okay. Gotta hope I'm doing this right. Okay, this can come out for sure. One. I'm gonna actually come out two. Oh, and I'm out of belts. Let's at least leave it there. I should have another 1,000 belts sitting here by now. Belts, there they are, yeah. Okay, let's get back here and run this over. I guess this one's already all taken care of, yeah. So I'll just run this here. Do a little whoop-dee in. And this will be my Atlantium in. Okay. And this is my out. And that doesn't seem right. Okay, yep, that's my out. And just file this back. And I should be able to spin that and come to there, come up, and shoot. That's not gonna work. Let's see. Come over to this one. And then I really hate these belts. I really hate how these belts operate. Technically I only really need one, but yeah, that's not gonna allow me to do that. Alright. Nope, that's just not gonna work for me. If I do this, it's gonna be a little bit funky, but I think that's the only thing I'm gonna be able to do. Okay. So crazy I have to do this. Okay. So that's my Atlanteum now is there. And C2. I'm gonna do 3 for that. 2, 2, 2. I don't really have a lot of holes for this. Well, that one really goes far back. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright. So I'll have to go to the third one for those. So let's see if I do that one. No, I should do that one. Because then I can pull the belt this way and go down that way. And oh boy. What am I hitting that's making me jump over? Oh, that I'm not done. Okay. Let me just bring that back to there for right now. Okay, if I mull this out, I'm safe. Okay. I'm not going to leave a space with that one. that is going to be for that, so I can come right into there, up. Okay, that is my blast input, and then I never finished this. So let's do that, and then I can take right off of here, and that's going to come all the way to the end and up and in. So there's my caps for that. So filter inserters, output, and let me change this first to blasting caps. Okay, there's those two. So now I need, if I take, I'm not sure which one off to go down. So if I take a belt now this way, and go down, oh, I want to go up one more. Now I can go out and just follow this one. And then this one. Oh, that's kind of ugly, but I can spin them around, but everything's already there. This one is going to be down. Trying to think if I want to run it. I think I do. I think I'm just going to run it on top of this belt down. It'll be 3 high on this one. I'm kind of okay with that. So if I take this here, dang it, really dislike this. Really dislike this belt system. Like, it doesn't put where you want. Like, I don't want a box there. I should be able to delete that out and then have that spin here, but you just can't. I don't don't think. Well, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, see, it just puts a box there. So well, I guess we're only gonna have one input for these slabs, which kind of stinks. And if that's the case, this needs to come out to here. Which means that one needs to go. And so then this one, will be output. That one will be an input, which once when I get upgraded, I'll have to use that. This is going to be iron chunks. And that one will be iron chunks as well. Okay, and then that'll be my return one, I guess. Now, see, I won't be able to skip that line. This will have to be my return one. And I'll have to do this. And this will be my copper chunks. That one's completely done, so this is here. Okay, that's my copper in. Just want to delete these out. That's going to be vertical down. Come on. See, I don't want to be able to have this be horizontal down. There we go. Boy, don't have a lot of inputs. Oh, wrong. And My bad. And now it can come up. Oh, I totally screwed the pooch on that one. There we go. Okay. Not the best design, but it works. And this is going to be my copper chunks. Okay. All the smelting is set up for the most part. Okay, that is all hooked up. That, of course, is holding way too many right now, but it is absolutely fine. What is this? What? What is that? Is that an accumulator? Why has it got accumulators in there? I'm assuming that's going to change once when we get something. So this... that's on that side. Trying to keep things a little bit symmetrical. And that is in. And okay, so that's our smelting room start of our smelter room anyway. And while that's there, I am going to take a quick break. And then we can we'll go down the X-ray. And get the blast miner set up. All right, I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. So we can go to X-ray and get some stuff. Get some stuff set up there. God, I keep on forgetting this stairs. Stupid stairs. All right. So what are we gonna do here? We gotta kind of clear out some of this stuff. And I'm not sure kind of how I want to set this up here. Kind of get this cleared out a little bit. And let's figure out how deep we can go with this. See how far down this goes, and we'll get right to the bottom of it. And we'll go from there. That's probably going to be the last level of it, maybe. Yeah, that looks like it right there. So just get this mined out for the blast furnaces kind of set up. And I don't know how many I really put on. I don't know how fast these go. So I mean, I can probably fit 3 across here easily and 3 across the back or something. Say, I haven't really played too much with the blast furnaces, so it's kind of going to be a little bit new. It's copper. Oh. I don't know what just... Oh, I see. We can only go down so far because of the water. Well, if that's the case, I think maybe I'll just clear this off to this level. Don't need water or anything for what we're doing here. So just level all this off. Nice. We'll eventually clean that stuff up. All that hanging weirdness. I probably have so much limestone, it's not even going to be funny. I guess I might as well go right to where I can for this, right? Oh wow, you can go pretty far on this one. And what I'll do is I will throw these down. That allow me to go across there, yeah, to a certain degree. I guess maybe I'll try to go 2 out from here. Guess I need a scan tool to get rid of this stuff. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do some weirdness here, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough on me. Alright, let's go down and get some. Oh, while I'm here, I can dump off some limestone. Probably not going to need any limestone or have the ability to put any limestone anywhere up here because I got so much mining. Well, for now, let's just slap down some storage crates and I'll fill those up. God knows we're getting enough of it, right? Okay. And plant matter. Let's see how we're doing here with plant matter. It's down at the end here, I think. It's right here. Full. Alright, so we can maybe dump that over here. These are probably full too. No, not too bad. All right. Empty some of that out anyway. And we'll pick up the stack of that, and might as well pick up the stack of that while we're here. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not running up and down those stairs. Not running up and down them stairs. That's such a pain. Alright. Now let's figure out what we were doing here. Okay, and then let's make this work. Can I just throw some stairs down here? Well, that. Not the greatest, but it does work. Right? That gets me up out, and makes it look like it's sort of finished. Okay. Cool, that gives me a little platform there, so that's kind of neat. Okay, so I guess what I'm going to do here is do some columns. Then I know where that starts, and it looks like there's some support or whatever, right? Okay, that's looks semi good. And then I know I'm gonna need to do to get power. We'll go all the way down. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I want to get my floor laid down here first. So. Oh no. I fell down my hole. I fell in the hole. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. I think I might just mine this at this level, and it just is what it is. For if I'm going to lose any copper or whatever. You know what, and I think I'm going to do the same thing with this. That way everything is just going to be nice and level on this level here. And I'm okay with that. And I guess it just comes about here. Okay, we'll kind of get them a little bit. Try to get rid of some of these floaty things. I can't believe I can't get, there we go. I thought I should be able to get that. Okay, that gets rid of most of the floaty things. Let's go back to building some floors here. Alright. So, I'm not going to put anything in the middle of the floor, I don't think. And I'll bust out some more of this and do some... It's not going to be really smelting, but... I don't know if it's just the raw... I think I got to thrush them. I think I got to thrush these things. So I'm going to do a little stair unit right here. Yeah, that looks nice. I can get up there pretty easily. Okay. So let's see this.
I love the sound of mining drills in the morning. I want to hear more, Breaker. More.
So that's cool. That's easily 4. That one I could probably... Come on. Why are you not wanting to go over there? Huh. It's there. There. Geez, I can actually fit 5 on here. I mean, I don't know how many I'm gonna need. And here it just looks like I'll only be able to do like 4 to like a little ring around the rosy thing. So this is basically just to get me started, right? So these are gonna have to come out. And gonna have to kind of do a little shuff around here. If I'm gonna have to bring some stuff up and down, so okay, can I get rid of some of this stuff? That looks better. Oh, cool. Let me get rid of that. That's awesome. Excellent. Okay, and then so I'm gonna have to mine down here. Okay, well, and then I'm going to put this up like that so I can get power up there. And then again, I'm going to take 3 belts here and then go up and get to run up the stairs. Yes, run up the stairs. Just love running up the stairs. Now I'm underneath the floor. Okay. And that looks like the right height. So we'll just come like so. And we will start just trying to think of the best way that I can do this. Nope, it's gonna come one more this way. That's too far. Okay, and then we'll run over to here. Oh, this is kind of sloppy. this, I'm gonna have to replace that one, bring that one out. Because it'll extend out anyway, so I'm not worried about it. And then at least they're all good. I was just down there too. Okay. At least we have this to go through, so it's not terrible. And you know what I can do here too is do some stairs up. Just to make it look a little bit better. Maybe. Victor. They're right here. Right here. No, 750. Not 1,000, but close. Kind of starting to go through them pretty quickly. So I want to get them all built. Okay. I mean, for now, I just kind of am running them. It's going to be right there. Okay, let's get these inputs in. I don't know that this is gonna work. I might have to actually do like a load balancing for these. I might have to actually build these like load balancing, which is not a problem. That way they all will get them. Which is easy enough to do. Because I'm not going to be able to do a manifold and have this work, I don't think. Even with its nothing, I still screw it up. Because these only need like 3 charges because we're upgraded. Actually, all these belts are going to kind of change up a little bit. Because I don't think the manifold thing is going to work. I'm going to have to try to really like load balance this. So, let's just bring this across here. And we can bring that one to here. No. Because if we... I bring this like this. And that can go to there. And then I don't know why it's not putting. Okay. Let's just do it this way. That's just easier. And then this way it gets load balanced and it'll split. So split that into threes or two ways. That'll split that there and that there. So it's like a little bit of a load balance thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do, if I just run a belt, kind of do it easy. And then that can just go right to there. It's not load balanced enough. So this if I come over here and there and then there, and then that can go like that, and then I can do that. So I'll divide that into 2. That'll divide that into 3. Not totally load balanced 100% properly, but because it's 5, if it was 6, it would be a little bit easier. So I could do the same thing here. Come off of here. And so that'll be nicely load balanced. And then I guess not the prettiest design, but okay, now I gotta figure out how this does this. So if I okay, that gives me chunks. So that gives me chunks, but can I smelt chunks with a blast furnace? Right, so that's going to be my next thing. No. So I got to change the recipe up there. So this is where I think the thresher comes in. I don't have many of them, Mark IIs anyway. So then this is, I'm going to have a threshing, little thresher facility here. Yes, this can take I don't have electric up here yet. It's right here. Okay, I got power. And I can delete this. And just to make it look better, can I do that? Okay, now we got power up here. Now I can figure this out. Holy smokes, that makes a lot. But we also get clay. So with doing that, I can make from the byproduct I can make ceramics, which is cool. Okay, so that's pretty cool. And then I'll take that, and then that cannot go in there. So then that's got to be, is it an assembler? I think it might be an assembler. Oh man, so I got to send this stuff up here to do this too. Yikes. Okay, so that's the chain for that. Now is that the same for this? So it's kind of slow. Wow, that's really slow. Oh, that gives me gravel too. I need gravel for something else too. Okay, so that just gives me, so that's just going to be iron ore going up for that too. So that's nothing special. I probably should have done this first so that because I could have built that a little bit different. Wow, that's very efficient though, isn't it? Just realizing that. just one extra step to make that happen. So that's going to be the same thing for this, I bet. I guess I put more than one in. So the Atlantium is going to be a little bit more of a challenge. But I just need to bring Kettlevine extract and Shiverthorn extract up. But that's going to be a little bit bigger of a process to have happen. Okay, yeah, so that just makes copper ore in that. So that's... So while I'm thinking of it, I want to go take care of that right now so that I don't screw that up. And that kind of changes some things too. Because if that's the case, I can do these all blast furnaces, right? And that's going to change this whole setup. Because I bet you the blast furnaces... Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to make... If I... Okay, they just make regular iron ingot. So how do I make... If they just make the regular iron ingot... with iron ore, do I take the chunks and that makes the slabs? Then that means, if that's the case, then that means I want to do the Atlantium slabs as well, and I'm gonna need another line for ingots, Atlantium ingots. I should have done this first. I should have done this first. I'm gonna have to kind of redesign that a little bit. So I'm gonna just grab one of each of these so that so I can test this out and see if I can just take the chunks and smelt the chunks, and does that give me... I guess I could have done that up there. Let me fill this in while I'm thinking about it right here. This does take this. That gives me the iron slabs. Okay, so I do need... I got this set up right down here then. Okay. That kind of makes me happy. And what I'm going to need to do is do another line here and bring up the Atlantium. No, Atlantium's here. I got to just do normal Atlantium, so I need to kind of... I'll change this around. I gotta kind of redesign this a little bit because these need to be ingots. So in reality, these are going to disappear from here because I need to make both ingots and those slabs. And then this is going to be this because this will make slabs. Oh, I gotta change. These can't be blast furnaces. Yeah, right. These can't be blast furnaces. There we go. Okay. So they can't be blast furnaces. Now that's set back up for that. I might just change this. Can't really do that, can I? I was really trying to keep that symmetrical, and I need 3 outputs here unless I bring these over here, which I think I'll have to do, and then I can split that line and do that. So I'll have to do that later. But that means I need another line. Yeah, there's the chunks. Kind of rethinking some stuff here. I'm only going to be able to do because I got regular iron ore there. It's regular iron ore there. I need copper ore. Nope, I got copper ore there. So if I drop this down to 1, I can bring the allantium ore through here. And if I just put that there so I can remind myself what I'm doing down here. Oh, that's right. It's this stuff, the allantium mixture I'm bringing down to make allantium ingots. I think, right? This isn't going to tell me anything here, is it? No. It's gotta have lithium mixture. Oh, there's, yeah, lanthanum mixture makes the ingot. Okay, so that allowed me to make the regular ingots and then the other stuff, which is already coming out there. So I'm all set up, except for running some more belts. So there's the iron chunks, that chunks, the lanthanum chunks. Okay. All right, so I got to do a little bit of fixing there. But I think I want to kind of... So that's all fixed up. That's going to just take the powder, and then I'll make those ingots. That'll be fine. I got to change this up. That is going to be moved to here. Nope, this has to be moved over to... I kind of want to just get this done so I can remember what's going on. This is got to be this level. Okay, that's the return of that. This needs to come up this one. All right. So it's not going to be totally symmetrical, but I got to live with it because I'm pretty far into it. So this... that can be that. And I need this. Nope. Need another one of that. Right, because that's going to be another input. Oh, all this has to shift to here. Then it's this. So these have to go too. I lost my symmetrical stuffs. And then that's going to be a row of that there. And then that is going to be there. And there and there. Okay, and then blast furnaces can go. Okay, all this needs to be deleted and moved over and changed. This whole thing's coming out. That's coming out. This is coming out. This is coming out. These are all changing. This all has to be moved over. Okay. So this is going to be my input line. And that one's fairly easy. I can't get underneath that. So that is this one right here. Gotta go down there. Up and okay, there's my input. Then that's going to be my output. Keep on getting stuck in that wall because I'm flying. And this is going to be this level. Okay. It's my output for that. And then this is going to be my input. Or yeah, my input for the fuel. Okay. And this is going to be my output or my input. Doesn't really matter. I think it'll be better if I do that. And then that'll be my input for that. And let me just fill this in so I don't fall down the hole. All right. Just get this done so that I am all set for it and I don't forget. Okay, so the only thing I have to do is run my input down yet. This is going to be too tight to run these belts like this. I gotta change these belts up. I gotta change these belts up so they're down lower. I should have probably deleted all this. So this is my input. So all the way at the end here. It's my input. Now this one is my output. If I run that too high, yeah, that's gotta kind of jump down here. Okay, and then that's... Let's go one more there, and then I also got to change that to that so we can kind of climb down. Okay. And then I can bring those two, no problem there. So, probably be best if I bring my output back. Down and... I'm going to just keep this at this height. Trying to think of how I want to do this. You know what? I think if I just keep it neat like this. I'm not sure where I'm going up with this yet. Because I suppose I can just go back in here. And that'll go to 11. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is ugly. I have to just go straight across with it. I don't have an option here. Just because I wasn't ready for it. All right. Nothing I can do other than rebuild the whole thing, and I'm not going to do that. So then this is my output. Oh, the wrong button. It does look nicer all underground like this, I gotta say. I'm glad I did that. Oh, one more over. Okay. We're almost there. And inputs. Okay. Oh geez, we're already over 4 hours. I want to get this smelting done and that room done. And we're going to X-ray. Just saves me from having to run up those stairs. So now that I figured that out, so that makes 30 a minute. How much does it crush a minute? That makes 63 a minute for just one machine. So one thresher to 2 of those will be fine for what I'm looking to do. And I'm assuming it's going to be the same. See, there's a lot of other stuff I need to think about too with this now, because I have these byproducts of clay, which is easy enough. I can make those parts out of the clay to get rid of that. So that makes 15 a minute, and if I put the clay in here, that's not going to give me anything until I get it powered up. Oh, I'm not going to use the blast smelter for that anyway. I can make these Mark IIIs. I don't need to do any. I only need power. Oh, that takes a boat ton to make it, so I don't even care. That just can go into one smelter. Okay, so that's 1 thresher to 2 assemblers, 1 smelter to make those parts. I can actually probably do that right here, and I'll just take one output to do that from one of these, and the other 3 can go in as chunks, and they can go right down. So why don't I mine out some big spaces here. I'll just do the little thresher thing here. And if it's going to be the same way for the iron and the copper, I would probably just utilize that too. Just kind of clean this up. Get rid of some of these floaties. Don't like the floaties too much. All right, so let me just see what we got here. I might be able to do that pretty easily right here. So if I might as well just take the output from this one. So if I take the output from here, we need a thresher. Geez, I mean, I could just do something like that too and just have a direct feed in there, right? I mean, why not? Why not have it just direct feed in there? And I mean, I can do it a little bit nicer and put it over here. Right? And I can just, we can throw that right in there. And then if I can take 2 of these, I gotta bring up those other 2 things to make this work. Right? So if I bring these all like this, I can run my belt out like so. And that one can just go like that. I don't know why it's not auto putting these in there. I didn't change that setting. And then that needs to be a filter inserter, and that needs to be plantium powder. And then I can, right now it'll be a blast, but I'll change that. That can just direct feed into this, which I will downgrade to that. Into there. So that'll be making, my bad, I gotta, okay, I just need to totally delete that. That needs to be a filter output, and that's going to be the clay. That's going to just be making those parts, and I can just throw that into a box right here, and that can just be a very slow one. That is fine. Okay. Then we are going to have, let's do this, and this will be an input belt coming over to here and down to there, and that'll just be up to that, and I can delete that out. Okay. So there's that other product, and then the third one can go right up on top of this. And can go right there, and then this can go right up to that one. And okay. Then this is going to be making that. Okay, and then we are going to do an output. we can do this really kind of neat. And do our belt just like so. And then these, I gotta be able to put these somewhere. I mean, I could technically, it's going to be making them so slow, but I can technically just put a assembler here. And then make the ceramic plates, tiles, and put another storage here. This should keep it from backing up, because this is gonna just dribble in. Okay. So these 3 machines then will be outputting all to one thing. You know what, and I think I'm gonna just run this down this way, and I'm gonna need more belts pretty soon, I think. And then this can run like so. And then this one, I just realized that you can click that and then just put it up. Okay, and then let's get our outputs for this. That's got the output on it. Uh-oh. I mean, that'll still work. I was just worried that it might connect to that, and it didn't though. So, okay, so there is our Atlantium. You know what? I gotta mine more of this out. This is kind of a pain. I'm just gonna wind up mining this out all the way around down. Just because it's going to be a pain in the butt and I'm going to need it. Yep, gotta do all this so I can get down. Okay. Oh, I'm almost there. Good. Good deal. It didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. Yeah, well, one more go around, I think. So it looks like I'm kind of pretty much there. I think I'm gonna wind up falling. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but let's see. Alright, I'm almost carved out. This is a lot of work for X-ray. But we'll be able to upgrade X-ray in probably a short amount of time. I got all this dang limestone on me now. So slow. God, this is painfully slow. I should have just offloaded. Okay, but now I'm pretty clear and I can... Now I can just bring things up and down fairly easy. Let's see, can I just put down a bunch of boxes here? I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but just anything to offload this garbage. Huh. As much as I thought, I just have a lot of crap on me. Alright. I'm almost tempted to go back to Victor so I don't have to do these stairs. This is just gets a little tedious after a while. Alright, so if I just at least make a little walk bridge here, I can see I'm gonna have to come from here. If I come it's not giving me a selection here, so and get a fast inserter and a fast inserter. I probably don't need that many, but okay, so this is, can I build a nexus? I can build a nexus. I got it in my hand. I mean, as stupid as it kind of sounds, if I can put a nexus down here, then I can just scooch right up there and I don't have to deal with and I'm sure I need power for it, so kind of just clear that out and then I can do that. And let's see if I come right out of there and I just kind of put the nexus right here. Can I name it? You are here. I can name it. I can't name it. Really? I don't have the option to name that. That just seems stupid to me, that you cannot rename it. I mean, it's giving you characters out of 50. Am I just not seeing it? I guess I'm not seeing it, so... Alright. But that saves me from having to go up those stairs like a gazillion times because I'm going to be doing some building here. Okay, so that gets me the chunks. And then I'm going to do the same thing with this, right? I'll peel one of these off and thresh it. I'm not sure what the gravel is, but I'll just keep a bunch of boxes and just shove them in there for now. And then I can do some other sort of build with that. So I'm gonna do it off of here because again I can just go right off of this. And I'll point it this way. Or send that into there. And then this just, that automatically puts me to ore. And I'm gonna do 2, I think, out because this does quite a bit. I probably should do that with that over there too. And then that is going to give me iron ore that can be zipped down. If I come over this way, and I might just bring gravel. I might need that on the main bus to make things there easier. So I might just be bringing those spare products down like that. Okay. Let's kind of bring this far. Out. I want to leave space in case I want to put some blast miners here. And so I'm going to have two belts. Okay, so I keep on falling down there, so let's fix that. Okay. So this is going to be see, I gotta skip one all the time, so you really lose a lot of holes, but I can come out at least there. I can't come out there because of the way that is. So if I come this way, and then up. I wonder if I can take this nexus right up. Is that gonna take that out of my hand? Nope, it didn't. Oh yeah, it did. Shoot. That stinks. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, I'll come up to there. Yeah, I gotta kind of drop down and we'll hope for the best. So I wanted to come down here and then down here. Good, that worked. Then out and over. Okay, and then that'll be in, and that needs to go to floor 9, right? So that's all these need to go. Wait, this is, yeah. Just making sure I got the right number. Yes, 9. I don't want to get that going yet because I don't want the blast furnaces charged up and going. I mean, this can be the Kindle Vine, and this could be the Shiverthorn outputs, right? Because that'll work. There it is. Jeez. I'm going blind. And that. Okay, so those will be my outputs to go up to make that Atlantium. So that is that. I have I'm better off going up and then back down. Seem to do pretty good going down with these, so going up on the other hand is not so good. So that takes out of that machine, so I don't have to screw around with that machine. Now I just got these. So if I come out one and then up, spin it around this way. I'm out of belts. This is the problem right now, is because we're just going through a ton of stuff, but I am making so it's kind of not terrible. That's why you want to do that this mall, so you can constantly come over and get stuff. Got 1,000 sitting in there ready to roll, so that's working out just beautiful. While I'm here, do I need anything else? Let's take a look at some stuff. Got plenty of those. I got plenty of that. I'm gonna grab some more inserters and some boxes. I'm gonna need them. Red and boxes. Boxes. You know what? I might not even be making boxes. It's kind of stupid on my part, I guess. I think I was figuring why put them on the belt when I can just make them in here. These are pretty stankin' easy to make. And of course I don't have much of either thing on me. But I have no, I got the ingots right here. I had the ingots right here, but I'm making steel. Ugh. Which I can actually kind of turn that down now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I chunked through that whole box to make steel and to make things. Oh, I see, I'm not putting any of these in the box. I figured, why do the gears in the box? I got so much, that stinks. I got so much iron, I don't have to worry about it. So I do have a lot of iron, the smelting is kind of slow. Because they should be upgraded. Alright. Can make 4 of them. Let's see, I'll make some gears. And I don't need to make a boat ton of them. And then we can put back to that. Yep, that looks like about it. One more. $16. All right, it is what it is. All right, let's get back up to X-ray. And technically, I didn't need all that other stuff right now anyway. All right, let's continue on with this. I'm going to... Let's bring it in here and this way. Kind of keep it a little bit neat. And I'm not sure where I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna have to go down here, so. Let's see if I go here and then down here. Out, and then I'll go this way. Then the next one I could put right next to it. And that is going to be that, and that's going to go to 9. Okay. That takes care of that. Yeah, I'm glad I put that nexus there, because this will save me a lot of time. Okay, and then this one go like that. This one will go like that. And then I'll go like that, and then we can do outputs. I screwed up because This last one, it didn't need anything. I totally skipped that one. So this one is supposed to be like that. So I got 4 of them going to that, 1 of them going to that. And I need to do some storage boxes for this. We'll just do that. And this, we'll just kind of shove them down like that, and that's a lot of storage. And this is going to be gravel. Okay. So that is iron is now done. This is not going to be as neat as that over there because of this. What I kind of want to do is do these. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring this. And I'll just do that, going that way. So I want to bring up, this stuff. Be out to here. I want to come down here. What is... Oh, that's probably what's going on. I need to kind of turn it so I'm here. There we go. And then come down here. Okay. It's for some reason we're not coming down right here. There we go. And turn that way. That's totally wrong. Something got turned around. That kind of stinks. Let's put this in here. And gonna do that too. Something got turned around on me there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's try this again. hit Q too many times. What I need to do is kind of run this way first. Go, and then these will be filter, and this will be that. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Technically, I only really need one output. But I'll put two in anyway. Shiverthorn. Okay. Now I just need to do my output. I like these teleports, they work great. And then this one can go. Should be able to go right here without much of a problem. Good. Good. And that'll be going in. Okay. And this needs to go to floor 9. Okay, so that does the Atlantium. Let's put some flooring down here. Come on. So I just making sure that I got what I need. So that's the Atlantium chunks. That's the iron ore, that's the iron chunks, and that's the Atlantium powder mix thing. Okay, now I just got to work on copper. Copper is over here. So I'm going to delete that, put that there. I need to delete that one out. I'm purposely doing these stirs because it only does 15 a minute. So that'll help only put a few in. Okay, and then this can be an output belt that can go to a thresher. which we can put right here. Actually, I can probably go over one more and just save myself a little bit of room. So we will input there and output there. And then this is going to be sort of the same game. So if I almost want to belt that over there, but that's all right. 2, 3, 4. We can put that in to catch the gravel. And that can store up the gravel for us. And then this can be our copper ore. And then we need to belt that. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just go up to the 3rd level. Yep. And then looks like right there will be fine. Actually, I could come over one more. Go right up above this. And I come down there. And come out and turn this way. And I can just put inputs and we'll change that to 9 and that to 9. And I can easily skip one and do our chunks right there. And we're just about done here. And then I have to I think I might bring them this way. So I will do this like so, and nope, I didn't want that. I want that. And I'm gonna go up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I need to go up one more yet, because that one is up one too many. 2, 3, 4, 5. I brought that one up one too many. Now that one seems like it's up one too many too. What? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Right, and let's go down there. And actually, I can come down here and just come out that way. The belt. And input, input. And 9 and 9, and then I can for right now I'm going to put down, I'll put down 3. Why not? And I can start bringing these out. Because I can start smelting and that'll all start going up, and then I just need to finish getting these done and the inserters in. Holy smokes, that just scared me. What is the deal? I wasn't anticipating that. Which I should be, but... Okay. And now I just need the inserters, outputs. Okay. So we now have our blast smelter situation going, and everything seems to be going. Let's just make sure we have all our stuffs hooked up. There, it all looks good. And that all looks good. So that's all functioning. And now we just need to go. These belts are kind of a pain in the butt here. Go down to Victor, and now we need to bring Shirathorn up and the other one there. I forget the name of it. Kindlevine. That's it. Kindlevine. Extract. So I got both of those being brought down already. They're both right there, so I should be able to tap off. Though it might be cleaner if I take them from over here. Some gears. Plant matter. Shivethorn is right here, and Kendlevine is right there. So, I'm going to take the Kendlevine first. And let me put them in there because I don't need super fast for this. I kind of fell in a hole. I kind of do need a little bit fast for it, but I think it'll be fine. Why is it doing that? So I need to go down one, and now I can go over. Kind of want to try to be as neat as possible with it, but You know what? I am gonna dump that right here. X-ray. It's what floor? Oh, this is the part that stinks with that, is I can't get through that. So 6. Technically, I don't need that belt there. I can just do that there and there. And then this needs to be brought to 6. 6. I kind of do want to make this all Mark II now. I kind of do want this to be Mark II. Oops. Oh, you selected it. Just cause, what? It just makes more sense doing Mark IIs. Because it's quite a distance to go, and we got a split happening. And okay, now I gotta go upstairs just to make sure that everything right from the get-go is technically I didn't need to do that because it can only do so much because I'm pulling out of that. So that really isn't doing much until I get the stack inserters. And this is what's going downstairs as well. Let's see, and then I'll go down to there. And it's gonna get a little wonky because of I'm gonna have to. How do I get stuck on things all the time? It's crazy. Oh, I'm out of belts. Right. Going through them pretty quick. $560. That's enough to get us done. Okay, where are we at? We're right here. And Do a little roundabout. And I will, nope, I'm gonna drop down, nope. And for right now, I know this is a little bit of overkill, but six. Okay, there we go. Oh, they say it's a little overkill, but they're coming pretty good. Okay, so that should now be going up to X-ray. Take resources. What? Hey. And let's see how we are functioning. Yep, we got Kindlevine extract, and that's going in. So this should be making, yeah, it's slow. It is slow, but it is making. And we probably won't be using too many of those ingots anyway. And we'll get a bigger setup. Get a bigger setup somewhere. Alright, so let's go to our Foundry and see if we're making anything there. Well, some things are creeping in. Yeah, we got something. I kind of got something screwed up here. I got something screwed up here. This should not be this. This. Oh, see that was never built. Okay, that line's going. So this input is wrong. That needs to be changed. This input needs to be changed to this input. So I need to do that. Oh boy. It's going to just be easier to change this to be that. This needs to be changed to this. Is that the land of mix? Yeah, it's I don't have anything there yet, huh? Okay. Now I gotta clear this line. It's because I changed things around. Oh, we're almost at the end already. That went pretty quick. Okay. Why is it not? So these... Wait a minute. Why? These don't take those? Eat. Wait. Oh. I got a hook. Okay. I gotta hook up. Okay. Wow, those things are loud. Okay, they're starting to... Okay, they're going. Why is this not going, though? It's got fuel, but it doesn't take... It doesn't take them. What? How do you smelt? Don't tell me you don't smelt these. Why would you not smelt the chunks of that? What? That doesn't even make sense. It takes mixture. I don't have it researched yet, I bet. I bet you I do not have that researched yet. I don't know where it would be, so I gotta kind of try to find it. Yep, allantium. Well, that's infusion, which I'm guessing it's there. I don't see the... So that's not it. Science, maybe? Quantum threshing, I got that, so then it's got to be... I'll be under logistics. I'm even trying to find just where the copper should be in under X-ray. I'm looking even just for the those iron. Oh, they're the basic slabs. Steel slabs. Oh geez, I gotta make another thing for that. And then there's the lantern slabs. Okay, so I can't even make those yet. I gotta make another row for steel slab. Which takes iron and copper chunks. So it's a mix. Okay. So I should be, though... Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a slow go, I think, until I can get some more throughput coming in. So I'm going to have to set up a more mining type stuffs on different floors, which I kind of figured I'd have to. Okay, they are definitely making, and they're making. So they're all heading up to 11, which is the Foundry. So I'm gonna, or the freight Foundry. I'm at the Foundry. Gonna head here, and then I can see why are they not coming up here? I must have belt not connected, because they're coming at a pretty decent clip. What is this? Aha! There we go. So I'm just gonna make sure all the red ones are set for 11. Okay. There we go. Then at least that's all good. All right, and I need to take, I think I need 50 of each, so I might as well just collect a boat ton so we can unlock the next X-ray. Oh, I guess I got 100 and something on me now. I was looking down in the lower left, seeing if I could find how many it gave me, but it's up in the middle, upper middle. Okay. Now we can go back to X-ray, and we can unlock the next tier. I just want to hold it down. All right.
You're headed into the final tier of PT X-ray breaker, which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few other new ways to get things done.
Oh, I can put those in there. 500 ceramic
Making
parts.
steel slabs is a multi-step process that is going to require a decent amount of coordination and blast smelting. I have confidence in you.
Oh, I need fuel.
And if you don't have the advanced circuits you'll need to make those relay circuits, it might be time to head back to PT Victor for a while.
Well, I tried to get all this set up so that I could do them all, right? So that's what the majority of this whole process is. So I might as well throw the clay I have in my hand there. I got some more. I got a lot of this I can dump in. It's gonna take me a while to get 500, I think. All right, let's go back down here and I'm making ceramic parts kind of over here. And I've been actually storing them up. Look at that. How flippin' sweet is that? What else? Is Victor's all the way upgraded, I think. No. But I can do it. Okay.
Amazing work, Breaker. You've maxed this terminal out. Between this, PT X-ray, and the freight elevator, you've done all you can here. And if you haven't even fixed the freight elevator yet, you are my kind of groundbreaker.
Okay. Now we're getting places.
You've maxed PT X-ray out, Breaker. Nothing left to do now but enjoy all that good stuff at the top of the tech tree. Nice work.
Nice work.
Precision disassembly activated. Use of Thresher to deconstruct basic mechanisms and advanced components will no longer result in material loss.
Well, that's cool. No material loss. All right. We got a bunch of stuff, and now I can get that. Let's see. It looks like I need to unlock carbon, unlock steel slabs, and then I can unlock that. So now I'm making those as well. Okay, that's just alternate recipes. I'm gonna have to make a line. Oh, that's gonna take stuff I don't even have yet. See, we're up there. Okay, I'm not really worried about any of that stuff. Let's get that, and we'll get the dense. Come on. Get that finished up. Terraforming. Not really worried about any of that. I am going to have to unlock that at some point anyway. Advanced brick powders. Mine charge. I don't think I'm doing that much. Oh, here we go. I need them really bad, and might as well get all that. And chunk it through these really quick. Oh, I did not like those. What? Transportation. I suppose. Jumping high is pretty cool. Energy. That'd be pretty cool. Mass production. I heard this recipe is incredible, but we need to do a lot of stuff up in Sierra, and I'm going to be a little ways away from that because I want to build a mall and kind of get that going. So it just adds another 10% output. Ceramics to make gravel. Okay, here's these alternate recipes that start making things easier. Because a lot of these things take just a stupid boat ton of stuff. Basic incineration. Oh, base materials. Okay, so I can. And in this, you can take all your old stuff and burn it up and make carbon with it. That's pretty cool. Mass production coolant. So see, we can start getting into some of that shiverthorn. I'm definitely going to need this. But boy, I'm a ways away from that yet too. Okay. I can do that, and I can do that for sure. That I can do for sure. I'll make that more dense. I'm gonna hang off on that for 1 second. I don't need any construction stuff. Except for this. And, yeah. So... I'm gonna kick myself for doing these, but... Okay, those are all done. I need the alternate recipes that will now start taking the slabs. Care about the rail running right at this moment. Is it synthesis maybe? I may have already unlocked those recipes because I'm making these now or something. I mean, I'm not sending that many mining charges in. I don't think I'd have to go look at that. Kind of gonna need sand pumps. But not for a while. I'll be producing a lot more. I really wish I could find those recipes to get me from making I mean, it takes 100 pieces to make one thing. Yeah, like right here. So it unlocks these iron mechanisms. It takes 100 components. I know, like, I really can't remember. The wire spindles. I don't see them anywhere. And that's what used to take just a boat ton. Okay, yeah, see, they're so these things take 100 wire, yeah, the spin, okay. The wire spindles take 100 copper wire, but with this, the wire spindles only take 2 copper slabs. So now, okay, that's what I was looking for, making sure I had that. So I got 182 left. I don't care about the basic, but I need that to do that. Wow, these are expensive. Relay circuits and electric motors. Boy, those are so noisy. I gotta try to turn that down.
Task inbound.
Shush. Machine is ridiculous.
Advanced steel cycle.
That's better.
Produce steel slabs by blast smelting of steel mixture. Refer to metal powder technology for additional guidance.
At last, Breaker. A better way to make relay circuits. If you didn't get around to optimizing things with slabs for your spindles and gearboxes and all the rest of it, you've got a better reason than ever.
Okay, so I need to figure out what to make these advanced circuits, of course, advanced circuits. So I need to get them all kind of really set up. Yeah, I need to get them all kind of set up so I could start making all that stuff, but I kind of have to get some more mining set up, which I'll probably do that off stream, because there's no sense in you waiting to watch me to do that stuff. Because I'm gonna do okay, we got that. The Foundry level has a lot of stuff. And the freight is where I want to make the mall. So Lantium there. So I don't see anything else. It says it's got iron copper, but I know there's like a lot of floors that actually have tons of stuff. Like some really big nodes in it. And I just gotta hunt those down and try to figure that out. What's, holy smokes, we're almost a 6-hour stream. Okay, yeah, I gotta be kind of shutting this down soon. How are we looking for power? Oh my god, we're no problems with power. Okay, there's a little iron node. I gotta find these places where there was just enormous nodes, and I don't remember where they were. Where I can just set up a really big mining operation. I'm gonna have to hunt that stuff down because I'm not seeing anything just right here, and I know there's some really enormous pieces. I might have to explore a little bit. I think the barracks had the big node of Atlantium. Was it the barracks? God, I just don't remember right now. Yeah. So, you know, like I'll set this up and just have a massive mining operation here that'll just start sending just boatloads of stuff to be smelted. And then I can also do quite a bit of ceramics out of this as well, and send that up. Okay, so barracks is definitely a spot. I can't remember. See, research doesn't say that there's a pretty big chunk of Atlantium there too. But I think I'll just stick with the barracks for that one. Yeah, this isn't. Oh, yeah, there's a pretty. It's not that big. But it's decent anyway. Yeah, it's kind of not that big. But if I tap into all these and just mine everything I can out of them, and then I can send all that up to do what it's got to do. I don't remember anything. Wasn't that weird? It kind of tapers off. But I'm sure around there is bunches of stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me, I think. It's a nice square one. Yeah, it's not huge. I know there's like really big one. There's really big veins of each of them somewhere. So yeah, let's go check out the Foundry and then see how that's starting to run. At least the slab stuff should be doing pretty well. Yeah, see, we need more throughput for sure. And I got two going so far. Okay, the slabs are going, but yeah, we got slabs going, but there's nothing coming from the mixture. Just want to make sure everything's running before I call it, because if not, then I'm in trouble. Okay, there's that. That's that. Copper ore, for some reason, is just stopped. And I don't have any of that coming down there. Oh, those are all backed up at least. I must not have outputting. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. And seeing this, I will let that start producing that stuff, because I got a load of that down below. Okay, there we go. Now that's going. And copper, for some reason, is all sorts of backed up. So something is not set up right at the foundry with copper. That's what was this first one? Okay, so it's backed up there as well. Copper. That's a little bit of a problem. And then that means, no, those are all sitting right. All right, so that is everything is now up and running and smelting. And here comes that extract and making ingots. All right, this was a good episode. We got a lot done. But I almost need to kind of, because I thought steel was just that. We are making steel though, so it's just very slow going because we just need more throughput. I need to fill this stuff in. I mean, I might be able to make something here. All right, it looks like everything is running, at least. It's very slow. And of course, those will be the first ones to go there. So yeah, everything is running now. And at least we can check on oh yeah, look at we're already chock full. What I really here we go. What I really want to do is set up storage, but I don't have any like spots to do it. Just as like a little bit of a buffer box. Probably do it as it comes out up at there. I'll wind up doing that there then, because everything's gonna back up. Awesome. All right, we're looking good. Got this facility back up and running. It's just a matter of getting rid of all this garbage at some point. I'm not gonna really worry too much about it anytime soon. And then eventually we'll rebuild the walls and stuff, but I'm not too concerned. I got gamma set up high, I think, in this anyway. Okay, yeah, see the throughput on the blasts are starting to not be so good now either. But yeah, we're starting to back up pretty decently. I mean, technically I could do like a on-off thing here and put some storage here. See, I want to leave, but I want to do some stuff. So like if I do storage box, wow, that is really odd. Why did that go all the way down like that? That should have. Really? Okay, that looks a little bit better. And this needs to move down by 1. Then I can do an output belt here. And I can do an input belt here. Oh boy. And then eventually when I make the fast inserters, oh, that's right, I need power on this floor. That'll be pretty easy though. So all I do is need to take pillar down. And run a floor. Then I really would like to have like these buffer boxes. One more, and then this can be the same thing, except that's going to be this way. And come on. Okay, that'll be putting it back on. And then this one will be taking it off. At least we're buffering that, and that box will fill up. And it'll be hard to take off of that one because it's dead smack in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's just too hard to take off of that. I didn't really think about extra storage stuff, but all right. All right. Well, I'm pretty happy. Everything is at least running and working. And we're at least starting to produce. What might be actually a cool little thing to do is put storage boxes here for those things, right? Because they stack really tight. Right, kind of like that. And then because this is where I'm going to do my mall sort of build thing. I got like a little bit of an idea that I'm going to do with it. So yeah, it should be pretty good. Let's see. So I might as well just do iron slabs because I see those first. We'll go right in a row. And I know there's not anything there yet, but these are the steel slabs, and I'll just have them set in there. So there's all the slabs. And then these can be the bars. And I'll just continue around. And of course, we're going to need higher speed ones at some point, but we'll get there. So I did that. There's the copper ones. Kind of want to keep them in the same sort of order that I got. So the atlantium and then the steel. And then the steel. So cool, we're like, I think we're going pretty decently here. So start getting them stacked up, and then I can bring them out. I can't destroy any of this stuff, can I? So I got to be careful of that. But I can stack belts pretty good here. Get that out of the way. Hate collecting them things. Yeah, so there's a bunch of lanterns, but I like that one at the barracks. It's pretty fantastic. I mean, that is flashing copper over here. Yeah, there's copper right there. But the only thing with there's iron and copper there. The only thing with that there is now I got to try to send that through this system, and I need more inputs coming in this way, at least for the basics, and I can manufacture a lot of the stuff here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad size vein, but and there might be more around as well. Yeah, there's more copper. Oh, there's a pretty good chunk of titanium there too. I mean, it may be worth doing something here, and I'd have to smelt it and everything all right here rather than bringing it down and bringing it back up. But all the other floors I'll just send to the foundry. So that's cool. All right, well, that was very good progress today. We got Victor done, X-ray done. Got the foundry built, part way anyway, built. And we got 3 of those filled already. And then pretty soon I'll have to start working on the green balls. But that'll be, I think I'm gonna do like a separate science build. That I can just daisy chain sort of going on. And I'll probably do that off the main bus area. And then I can send stuff back down here or something. So. Excellent. 800 belts. We'll take them. We're definitely going to be going through them. And pretty soon we'll be able to get the Mark IIIs up and running in our mall. Yeah, pretty stoked. It's going pretty good. So, yeah, on that note, I'm going to get out of Dodge, and we'll catch you next time. Later.